All right. We are 7 minutes ahead, so let's keep it that way. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, what's up, Saberwind? Hello, Aunt Tifa. Nice. GG Gaming. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome to... Hondo Day 2. Thank you for the good lucks. This one's always a weird one. I don't know if I should do like a square first, maybe. Also, that was probably the worst banana placing... No, it's probably not the worst I've ever done, but that was pretty bad. But I would argue that it's not so much my fault as the fault of the banana dish and banana shape. Right, like, the bananas are more prone to, like, falling out of the dish than other fruits. Hello, Ilian, for Showy, the Red Cardinal, Bimby Baggins. Appreciate the good luck. Okay, yeah, losing a little bit on the banana tosses, but that's fine. All right, but yeah, we do have like a, I don't know. It's like 7 hours ahead of us, and we're almost 7 minutes ahead. This is the best pace I've been on, despite having not the best start. Like the very early game was not anything special. It's like 3 minutes behind my best. of time. Or a lot of day one. But that just goes to show there's a lot of time saved. That's not good. I don't think I've missed that. Until today. Really? Okay.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
I do it for memory. Did that? Okay, no, the mic is fine. Something feels off about my mic's position. Like it seems farther left than usual. But it's like, if it's farther left, then that means my camera angle is off. And I didn't change either. I might have to start. Booting up the second Switch and then warming up, because I've just not been playing very well. This is on a Switch 2. But it's not the Switch 2 edition. Actually, someone did a Switch 2 edition Hundo run recently. I think, like, finished it today. But, it looks interesting. But obviously you can't have a good comparison yet based off of just their completed first run. But But yeah, it seemed like they used a different weapon modifier corruption setup, or rather, they corrupted a different bow. I wonder why. Yo, what's up, MZ? Hello, Veggie. You're exploding today. Is it from eating too much candy? Oh, dude, Animal Crossing? That is some crazy news. It really does kind of look like you can make that. Like there's a hole in the ceiling, but there like kind of isn't. Hey, thank you, Vertigo. Stowe, and thank you for the 15-month resub. Wowza, indeed. On a random Thursday morning, yeah. I mean, that's a classic, isn't it? Hello, Jbricks. There's this, I think it's a Twitter account that I follow that's like essentially remaking all the Pokemon in Animal Crossing. And then seeing like, oh snap, that's Tulin. Like legit, that's him. Hey, thank you, Penguin. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like right of south. I don't know why that looked weird to me. Okay, but is that like, does that mean that you wouldn't expect a new Animal Crossing for like a while? Oh, come on, you pathetic Molduca. Got no sense of whatever is needed. Gosh, I am throwing right now. It is incredible how not warmed up I am. There we go. Hey, what's up, Lathina? Thank you for the good looks. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess you gotta take those, right? So I didn't actually watch the whole thing. How much are they adding? Finish the run and then immediately do an RTA run. Okay, so that's the interesting thing, right? In an RTA run, you don't have the break. So in a way, it's like nicer because you don't have to worry about like potentially icing yourself by by coming back from a break. I don't think I've ever been like super good at starting to play a day two. 115.04. Emery, check your watch time again.
Oh.
The fake fan. Only 500 hours? That's crazy. But yeah, what's up, Jiwaza? Yeah, that's like the interesting thing about it, right? Because like RTA should be worse because you don't have a break. And the break should make it so that you play better because you're well rested. At the same time, I feel like my play doesn't degrade that much. So like, I don't know. We'll see, because I'm doing an RTA run very soon. I still haven't decided. I think I'm leaning towards not doing an RTA run for Halloween tomorrow. And I'll just do the RTA run. Like we'll do a run tomorrow, but like it won't be RTA. It's a random number. That's not your actual watch time. Your watch time didn't okay, that was a random person. It didn't drop by 2,500. They're adding a new building on the island, a ton of new furniture, new quality of life updates, new Splatoon, Lego, and Zelda furniture and villagers. Holy. Are they getting rid of that that guy you don't like though? Actually, what happened to him? Is he still on your island? Like Frederick or something? It is a it is a random number. that is what I said. You cannot check your watch time. Yeah, it turns out most of my commands are a random number. Not that's not a command. Yeah, I guess most is not quite right. Holy, 5,300? I don't remember how much I've streamed. I think it's like nearly, it's like 4,000 something hours of, I want to say it's like lower half of 4,000 for Breath of the Wild, and then like 1,500 maybe for Tears of the Kingdom. So the penguins like watched the whole time. I wonder how long they've been working on that update for Animal Crossing.
Saba.
Yo, what's up, Hogo? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Brentus. There's an Animal Crossing's New Horizons update. Yes. They dropped it. Or dropped the news for it. Like, today, randomly. And there's some familiar faces. Yeah, the only part of the route that I don't know, or I don't have memorized, is the inventory corruption glitch. IST, weapon modifier corruption, those two. I didn't bother memorizing them because it actually doesn't really matter. Because you're reloading so much, you have enough time to like look forward at what the next instruction is without losing time. I think it still, like, I might still save a little bit of time if I had it completely memorized, but I have enough familiarity with it that I think I'm like mostly fine. Surgical. That's like actually it. That was so clean. All right. We got there. There. This one, you skip one.
It is my pleasure.
and then you skip 1, 2. And then you run over here, grab this. This goes here, obviously, and then this one, therefore, has to go right here. Easy. Yo, what's up, Anastiace? First try cube. Like, that was actually impressive. Is that a world record for that Korok? I doubt it, but I feel like it's probably close. I don't think there's anyone who has, like, really grinded for, like, a faster W44 Korok completion. But yeah, my tech right now, and this is the tech I was doing before, but essentially, you put the controller on the table. That way, you don't have to deal with gyro, like motion controls, moving the cube up or down. So it's definitely nicer. If you played without gyro, it would do the same thing, but then you're playing without gyro, which some people like. I don't. And I think, like, it's probably more optimal to play with gyro, because gyro aiming is very fast. And I think it's, like, generally more precise if you're good at it. Dude, I am killing it with these mag puzzles. Gyro can't lose time, can it? Well, so gyro could lose you time if your, like, hands are shaky. Right, like... Oh, snap, wait. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar...
Hi. Oh.
Talk to you. Make it noon.
Oh.
And then I don't have to buy from Beetle, so I save some time here. Thank you, Antego. So you can do that. Because, yeah, essentially, I picked up a Worm Darner way earlier in the run, which means I don't have to buy from Beetle, and it effectively means that I skip, like, a series of text boxes. Dialogue options. Which is nice. Yeah, that's a little slow. Fine. The route is memorized. Headphones ran out of charge. Isn't it crazy though that, like, that used to not be a thing? right? Like, you used to have to plug in your headphones. I actually don't have any, like, the wireless headphones, I think. Like, I bought my phone, what, like, nearly 5 years ago at this point. Or maybe 5 years ago. Huge. And one of the considerations was that it was the last model of the Pixel that still had a headphone jack. You're still plugged in? Let's go. Personally, I'm a fan. Although, it's not like I've ever really used wireless headphones. I see the appeal. Everyone's still trying to optimize it. Currently I don't think people are really looking for hundo optimizations that much. I mean, it always comes and goes, right? The amount of activity. Give me that. Ever just fall off a cliff and die? In the game, yeah, sometimes. I've been known to on occasion. Someone put a cliff where you were running around. Why would they do that? That is pretty rude. Alright, good night, Anastias. It's like they didn't realize you were going to be running around there. And even if they did, it's like they didn't even consider the fact that you might fall off the edge. They should have put up, like, guardrails, maybe. Hey, what's up, Fondue? Report them, you know? Health and safety. Surely somebody can get fined for this. You're a Looney Tunes character? Yeah, she's Canadian. She would know about loonies and toonies. If you were a Looney Tunes character, which one would you be? Big Chungus. That's a good one. Yeah, thank you, Theo. Look at them in formation. No, 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 no. Get back here. Oh, not too bad. You can get kicked if you try and mount a horse from the ground. How many attempts has it been since I started? Hundo? I actually don't know. I would assume in the low hundreds. Just because, like, I have certainly, I've done resets to, like, just try and get a better start. So not every single reset or attempt is going to make it all the 15 hours. And actually most of them aren't. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine a lot of the resets are, like, just early game stuff. 8 hours? Yeah, this is it's a long speed run. But we do get breaks. So, like, I've only been streaming today for 38 minutes. Dude! I swear this horse is a problem. Murderer. Yeah, I should probably sentence this horse to the firing squad. Because it's not me, it's the horse. I'm getting dragged along. Yo, Aunt Tifa, thank you for the bit. Jeez, dude. You're gonna have to calm down, buddy. Because we got some rough terrain to get through. Okay, well, that was actually not too bad. I still don't know how much time this saves. It just feels like it cuts off so much. And I think I, like, golded this segment the first time I tried to do it by a decent chunk. The glue factory, yes. It's true. Hey, what's up, Andy? Is killing the horse actually a part of the run? No. But it doesn't, like, hurt the run. Or rather, it barely hurts the run if you do. Because, like, technically I can turn around and just shoot it with a bomb arrow or something. And the only time it loses is having to, like, turn around and fire an arrow. No, he's just mean. Did you see what I was dealing with last time? It was, quite frankly, ridiculous. That horse was not reading the room. Didn't realize I was already kind of upset with the run. You you may have heard that, Gravel, perhaps. It's like a fictional horse, though. Hey, what's up, Draft Tongue? That's right, 640. We're doing pretty well. I just need to keep this. All horses are fictional. Is anything real? Are you guys fictional? He's right there. Okay, sometimes I do. I'll come clean. There are runs where it kind of depends. No, wait, is it raining? Oh no. No, Link. I don't know how long it takes to get to the bridge. I think I'm gonna have to sleep though. Yeah, we'll just sleep. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Draft Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Well, hopefully it is real. Hopefully we're all real. New badge. Holy moly, I didn't realize. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Wow. I guess I could make a new badge for the next ones. Must unlock 100k. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm getting actually kind of screwed here. What? No. That was like triple rain. Dude, at that point, if I knew that was gonna happen, I would have just taken the time loss of waiting. I don't think it would have been that long before the rain stops. But that's cringe. How much time is that? That's probably like a minute. Having to sleep like 3 times. You died, Whale? Wait, how old was Whale? Why did you guys kill him? I thought this was a nice Colt. You did this on purpose. Look, it's the default bits badge. I just made my bits badges like look similar. but be like Breath of the Wild themed. But yeah, I didn't expect anyone to to hit the ancient sword, to be honest, and then even go beyond that. You did nothing. Okay, if you did nothing, can we then agree that I didn't throw that, or I wasn't? What is it? What am I trying to say? That one backpack Korok on the Great Plateau that you guys accused me of like killing, throwing off the edge. That was chat. We ran a poll. So if you are going to take 0 blame in the killing of Whale Trail, then I think we gotta... Okay. We gotta apply these rules, like, consistently. Well, that's actually so cringe, though. I actually lost so much time. And for what? Just because I got unlucky. Okay. That should very... Yeah, it should have been a turn. Yeah, so MZ is the one who killed Whale. And personally, I think that's messed up. I don't think Whale deserved it. Dude, they are actually vicious.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Something other... A watched pot never boils. Okay, I'm surprised that actually worked. That was close. I almost got sniped. Okay. I may have exaggerated, but we had to sleep like 3 times. And I ended up losing 35 seconds. Isn't that dumb? And look, it's raining again. The rain here doesn't matter, but like still. Yo, thank you, Lex. You're impressed that I'm not going insane. I don't really notice the Korok sounds. Is sub sandwich still possible? I think it'll be tight, but maybe. Okay, for some reason, I just thought of, well, I know the reason. Talking about sandwiches. I just thought of the sandwiches that you make in Scarlet and Violet. And how you, like, don't even drop the top bread in the right spot. Any major time losses for my PB coming up? I don't think there's a ton. So day 2, like there's definitely spots where I can save time, but it's like not, you know, huge time saves. Like there's probably 1 or 2 that are like, I don't know, this is maybe a minute at most. That guy was looking at me funny. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, like, with my PB, most of the time save was in day 1. Yeah, Dinnerall was pretty decent. Not, like, not perfect, but not bad. You'd rather have 1 time save or 2. You know what? I'd rather have 2. Because while it would be nice to have 1 big time save, I think having 2 spots where I get the dopamine hit of saving time, I think that's better for my mental. Or is it? I actually don't know. I don't like the sections of the run where I end up losing time like 15 splits in a row. Do run during daylight savings. See, what's interesting is we use daylight savings as part of the run, right? It saves time because you don't have to like change the system time like manually in order to have certain save files be like saved for IST. That looked like a terrible skew. So technically, coming up is like the only day where I can do a real attempt of hundo using real daylight savings. Yeah, my Switch is like in 2038, I think, currently. Have to start running at 2 a.m. True. Okay. See, that Octorok was made of nothing. It had nothing inside. Yeah, but like, where's the balloon? Am I planning to go to AGDQ? I am not. No, I'll be submitting for SGDQ. But AGDQ, it's like... I don't know. I'd rather... the next GDQ I go to be in a warm place. And also a different place than last time. Hey, thank you for the raid, Audio Pixie. How was the stream? Were you doing some bingus, perhaps? I hear a bunch of people are doing bingus all goals. Are you joining in this? Kinda crazy run. Huge. Hey, good luck. That's like, that's a hundo run of bingo, right? Minneapolis would really appreciate that you called it the warm place. Yeah, apparently it gets cold, but it'll be in the summer, so it's like not cold. I forget what temperature it was, because I went to SGDQ 2022, and yeah, I think it was pretty warm, or at least not cold at all. I want to go here. We're at sub 7 right now. Huge. That is a long run. You know, it's a little bit sad when you... I'm just like, I'm checking to make sure I actually got all the Bokos, but it does feel a little bit sad.
Yeah.
Take horse, take bad.
Hey.
What up, Nukel? Running out of quirky first messages. That's alright. It happens to everyone. Nuki, can you believe it rained like 3 times in a row at Lake Tower? Isn't that stupid? Like 3 times in a row. It's a dumb split. What can I say? Alright, I have new knowledge. I've come equipped with a new strategy, and that strategy is basically just be more careful. So like right here, I'm not gonna dash. And then right here, I can make it over that because I'm not dashing. So it calculates the horse's path after the fence, and it's not gonna run into anything behind it because it's moving slow enough. And you know what? I lose probably like a couple seconds overall by going a little bit slower, but it's fine. At least I don't lose a million years. Yeah. Sure. This minigame is truly the final boss. Yeah, we should actually end any percent speedruns on the horse minigame. Who's with me? Wow, I actually have a pretty good segment in my PB, unfortunately. So I'm barely saving time, because that was clean. How does ranked even work in ZA? I think it's like, it counts the number of Pokemon that you KO. Or something like that. It's like a 4-person free-for-all, but you're trying to like... Or everyone's just trying to get as many KOs as possible. Yeah, that was almost really cool. So it's the same like battle system, it's just like Yeah, that's how they score it, I think. I haven't done it yet. But I should, potentially, to get the Mega Greninjite. At the same time, I don't really know if I care enough.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I guess if I'm gonna shiny hunt a am I really gonna shiny hunt a Froakie though? That should have been a turn. Yo, what's up, Max? Ow. You won't play it because of the new battle system? I mean, I don't know. I think the new battle system's refreshing. Was that supposed to be? I think that was supposed to be a Gale, right? Something like that, and then nope, do that. That did not work. Well, I messed up. Hey, what's up, Z? Thank you for the good luck. Forgot Halloween was tomorrow. Nuki, are you not like going trick-or-treating or something? Nice, man. Really, really nice. I feel like a bunch of small things are currently not going my way. Gonna speedrun trick-or-treating with the kids so you can watch the ball game. Huge. Wait, so how is it looking right now? I haven't been tracking. Is it like tied up? Hey, what's up, Pigeon? Jays could win it tomorrow. Oh, snap. Zelds, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Appreciate the good luck. It was good until I died in the end. Oh, well, GG's anyway. I saw that picture of, I forget the guy's name, but some guy hits like a home run off of Otani, and that was a very good picture. You've got like Shohei Otani looking back at the ball as it leaves the stadium. Seems hype. Ooh, yeah, I'm losing probably like 20 seconds here. Does that NPC name the shrine orb Roscoe? Yes. Oh, so I think I just swapped to Mag. Alright, I mean, that makes sense. I almost feel like I should balance my splits, but I don't know how I would do that. Unless live split balanced is like good enough. But I haven't tried it for Hundo. I guess I could just take a look. Balanced PB. What would it have looked like? What? It's raining here? Oh, I guess that's fine. Okay, so basically, I guess this seems like it's working. Right, balance splits is basically, instead of having your normal comparison, you compare to... Ooh, I would... No, I guess this makes sense though, right? Because that means more of the time save is past day one, which is good. But yeah, it essentially evens out the time save, so you're not just like... In a real run, you know, you probably end up... Are you kidding? I literally hit you in the eyeball. Oh, dude. That's fucked up. Like, I swear some of those must have hit the eyeball. That Stall Logs was literally running for its life. That's so cringe. Love horses. They are cool.
Yeah.
And it's raining during this? You're kidding. I'll buy...
Oh. Oh.
Good evening, Blinky. Yeah, I swear this game tries to piss me off sometimes.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, maybe? Hello, Stormax.
Ah. Oh.
I'm scared by how close December is. Have you started hearing Christmas music? I bet you that's the real jump scare. Okay, I am kind of killing it on these mag puzzles. Dang, I feel like I'm getting unlucky on the weather so far. I guess that one was also me messing up the Stalnox. Because, yeah, I don't think the horse minigame in the rain is that bad. Yeah. Of course it's raining, man. Like, dude, what is going on? Are we expecting floods in Hyrule? Torrential downpour. Team Aqua has won. Is there still such a thing as a Panic Blood Moon? Yes. It hasn't happened too often, but it can happen in Hundo. It's still in like the same spot where like if you let me just do this. If you go from like say Plateau or somewhere far away to or like Kakariko, I think to Hateno very quickly, but then it like fails to unload certain actors properly, and so when you get to Hateno, you end up with a Panic Blood Moon. So yeah, in Hundo, it's like it hasn't happened that frequently, but it does still happen where post IST I end up getting a Panic Blood Moon. But yeah, it only loses like maybe 20 seconds, so it's not too bad. A Panic Blood Moon is... essentially the game's way of recovering from getting into some like unexpected state. Or like using too much memory, stuff like that. It'll force a Blood Moon to happen, which will like clear all the enemies, refresh them, etc. Hello, Paranoia. So yeah, it's like it'll happen. Yeah, the game will like cause a Blood Moon even though it's not nighttime. I think it was a fire arrow. Wait, I need to get the bridge. I don't think I got it. Hey, what's up, Keeping? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, Swizzy. Really? That's not good. Yeah, I am kind of low on apples. All right, I can save 20 seconds this split. Yeah, I need there to be more. Is Hundo very optimized? I would say currently no. I mean, like, yeah, I imagine I can save another like 10, 15 minutes at least, maybe. So I mean, it is like pretty good, but not super optimized. There's still just so many mistakes. Like, relatively speaking, for how long the run is, it's like still fairly good. But oh boy, I need to get closer. I need it to stop raining, please. Yeah, I don't think it will though, so we're gonna lose time. Cringe. Like, I'm actually getting unlucky on all of these weather rolls, which is unfortunate. But what do you do? Can't really do anything about that. I'm not gonna be able to answer you right now, Paranoia. I would say ask in the Discord. Well, I think you already did, but like someone's probably gonna know the answer there. Personally, I have the Switch 2 edition through Nintendo Switch Online. Right? I didn't buy the Switch 2 edition upgrade, so I don't know how it works if you buy the upgrade, as opposed to buying like Nintendo Switch Online Plus, which includes access to the Switch 2 upgrades. So for me, it's really easy because I just I only have one account that's got access to the Switch 2 edition upgrade. But I can't tell you how it works the other way around because I don't have it. Right? I didn't buy it that way. Hello, Nomathy. Okay, well, this is not too bad. All things considered, when it rains, there's nothing you can do. I was very likely gonna lose time. What's my costume? What is my costume? Well, it's not Halloween yet, so I'm not in costume. That was the wrong way. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Monk ass, you're dressing up as Pepe.
Oh.
Gonna be the cat girl again.
Ah.
Fair play.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I think I wanted to be, yeah, further right. Actually juked. Wait, I probably could have gotten a bomb arrow there. I saw that was happening. I didn't watch the thing. I'm also not like I haven't played Animal Crossing. But it seems pretty cool. We could change that. That is possible. I could play it. What do you think of the Bloombuds Johnny situation? It does feel a little interesting. Okay. But do you really not believe Bloombuds Johnny? don't believe Niantic. That's fair. Okay, was it exactly the human population? I didn't actually double check. What happened? There was that big walk party that was hosted. Like 2 billion in 4 days. How many people were signed up for it though? Because it was pretty large. But yeah, it was very fast. What is bug limit any percent? It's like you're not allowed to use all the glitches. You can only use a very limited numbers. It is true. We did have like a couple billion in the first couple of days, and then by the end we only had 8. I will admit, I was slacking. I was not contributing a lot. Oh, come no. You're actually... Why would you slip like that, Link? Wait, that's actually cringe. Why did you do that? $49K people. Dang. That is a lot of people. Oh, it's kind of cool. Ikurapon has like a stasis setup for that one. But I don't think it's like faster, would be my guess. Yep, I'm playing on a Switch too. Thank you, Metagross. I recommend it to people. I think currently it does not have a lot of exclusive games. So it would be reasonable to decide not to buy it because you're not getting that much value out of it. But the value of the console will go up more once there are more games. And knowing Nintendo, there are probably going to be some really good games that get released later. Dude, this game is actually so cringe. I'm pretty sure when Daruk's protection goes off, it like prevents you from wind bombing. There's something that happens, some interaction. Excited for Fire Emblem. Wait, when does that come out? Does it have a release date? I'm not really a Fire Emblem person, so I don't think I'll play it. It's just all these little things here. All these children are better than you. Hear me out. What if they actually implemented like a... I feel like I remember talking about this with a couple of people in VC. Like, what if you had the boomer queue? Exactly, yeah. So, you know, essentially you can play against people your age. Or rather, if you're like... I guess maybe it doesn't have to just be a boomer queue. I wouldn't want to call people a boomer who aren't. But yeah, you're playing against people your own age bracket. Leaderboard for those of us with jobs, yeah. I don't think anyone's like done it though. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, but my job is speedrunning. Yeah, I'm self-employed. Checkmate. What's up, Mace? Okay, I can go here. That was huge gaming. I actually got all 3 of them with that. I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Vin? The hundo's going okay. I would say not quite as well as I'd want, but also it's all right. Do I ever miss competitive Smash? I would say sometimes. But it's also like I don't imagine I'd go back to it. Hey, thank you for the raid, Ryan. How was the stream? But yeah, the thing I would miss about it would be like going to tournaments and hanging out with people. But I also feel like I'm probably too competitive of a person to like not try and take it seriously. Get invested in my wins and losses. And then it's like I don't know, it takes a lot of time to get like good at something. Does that make it? That makes it, right? Nice. Dude. I don't know if anyone else felt that. Holy snapback. 3 in a row. I should have just used the bumper, but ugh. Yeah, this run's looking pretty good. It's not like, or rather, it was like a really good start or first day. So as long as I don't lose too much time, we'll probably PB. But my PB has like a really good day too, so I'm expecting to lose time. Would be my guess. Did you get more Pokemon packs for the stream? Gamba Addict, yeah. Yeah, he caught well. He's a bit of an addict. Well, how has Magic been? Hard. Sounds like somebody needs to open up their wallet. Wait, is it actually raining again? It's raining again.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay. Fortunately, I believe rain right here is not too bad. Dude, the fact that I can wind bomb right there is kind of insane. If you're used to Switch 1 and then you try try that wind bomb, it's like life-changing. Nice Link. Okay, I'm gonna grab these because I am quite low on apples. $350. Yeah, I can't wait for the next big time save. Nice splits, but I don't know where it is. Trying to go 3-0 at your store, but a lot of Seasons players. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You gotta grind. Build like counter teams to them. Right here. Avatar set will save your marriage, I'm sure. I mean, hey, if you pull the right card, like what if you got the One Ring and like the real one? The actual ring. A soul ring. Wait, how many people do you think have gotten a magic themed ring? Was my current sum of best 1407.23. The Avatar fighting game. I'm just like, I'm curious how that's gonna do. I feel like it's not gonna do very well. Like, are the Avatar fans really gonna play it enough? But it is cool that it's happening. A cool IP to make a fighting game. This is the age of tag fighters. So true. Well, are you still playing 2XKO? You got a Star Wars themed wedding ring. Nice. Maybe who's asking? I think I was, but now I'm starting to second guess. Get to a certain part of the run and just call it. Because you know you own PB. It depends, I think. Hundo is like, it really is mostly about vibes. Like, if I'm not feeling it, then I will not continue it. But, you know, if it gets far enough in the run, then I'll probably try and finish it anyway. There we go. Log in. Oh, snap. My brother set up 2xKO. And I did a couple of combo trials. Do I remember any of them? Absolutely not. I haven't had chicken nuggets in a long time. Huh? Get back here. Can you eat 100? That is a lot. Is there any other, like, comparison I could get between 100 chicken nuggets? Like, how many pounds of chicken is that? I would say probably not. 100 is probably a lot. How many actual chickens is 100? Well, I don't know. 50? Okay, what's interesting is I saw Coney post a video the other day where he was trying to eat, I think it was... Maybe it was 100. It was like the goal, and he only got to like 40. I didn't actually watch the video, because, I don't know, that content, I'm not sure it really speaks to me. Not my cup of tea, but... You smoke him? I probably could eat more than you'd expect. And by you, I don't mean Whale, because Whale believes in me. $100 and how much time? I assume it's just like one sitting. You get a fire drink with it. What would be your drink of choice if you had to put down 50 chicken nuggets? Coke Zero. Can you have them with sauce? I feel like yes, but also you're just adding more calories. Is that even a good idea? Could make them more appealing. You gotta get past the mental barrier. It's all in your mind. Don't think, just eat. Would chicken soda go hard? I don't think so. I think maybe it would be hard to swallow. Would you prefer Yep Koroks not being in Tears of the Kingdom? Hold up. Hey, thank you, Silfheart. Is the Yep supposed to be there? I'm gonna grab these two. Nope, only grabbed one.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
Oh. Oh.
I would personally pick water. That'd be my beverage of choice. But I guess it depends, right? If I think that I've got it in the bag, then at that point I should pick a more enjoyable beverage. Which, like, water is pretty enjoyable anyway, so it's not like I'm losing out. You had 6 nuggets the other day and it was enough for you. I feel like that's crazy to me. I don't think I could eat 6 nuggets and then be satisfied. You also had fries.
It is my pleasure.
20 more shrines, no Koroks. Yes? Yeah, right? 20 more shrines. I guess it depends on what the shrines are. I feel like Koroks are good, They're just too many. Like 900 Korok puzzles is really just too much. But if you like release Tears of the Kingdom, there's only maybe 500. Like that's better. Because like the shrines can also get repetitive. This is the problem.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
What happened to the Breath of the Wild speedruns? Any percent question mark. I'm doing a Breath of the Wild speedrun right now. I didn't realize I was going that way. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, first try. Huge. Oh wait, I could save time here. I also need these guys to leave me alone. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, we saved time. Because last two times I think, I drowned here. Although I do have a good... Apparently I have a gold on this split. So maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. What if I give you 100 million May coins? Then I'd be rich in terms of the May economy. Honestly, that might crash the economy. Could you deal with all the inflation of me having... Well, I guess... What if I just, like, don't spend it on anything? I just hold it. Do you think they go up in value? Or down? Congrats on not drowning, thank you. It's the little victories. Do you accept cash donations? Oh, why, yes I do, whale. Exclamation point donate. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Is it actually? Oh, it's not actually raining. Okay, I will say that was a beautiful wind bomb because I didn't actually want like a strong launch. There you go. I actually don't know why Whale even asked that. I'm like only getting some of chat. Leave it to me. Would May coins count towards Tears of the Kingdom hundo? Oh, no. It would not. Yeah, unless there is some way to convert it to cash. Cash money. USD. There we go. Alright, so we are saving time. Nice. It's finally starting to look up. Actual time save. It exists. Into Nook miles. Can you convert Nook miles into anything? Do you think anyone would pay for Nook miles in USD? I feel like it's not too far-fetched. Back then, yes. Right? Like, people were going crazy over that one villager. I don't remember his name. Raymond, maybe? Oh, wait, I normally don't do this as a cardinal turn. Like, this worked out, but I think it's safer to do a fast cardinal. Oh yeah, we used to be, what was it? We actually used to be 7 minutes ahead, Elias. If you can believe that. Holy. I always get the urge to like try and do a jump slash there. Or like essentially use my sword to hit the Korok balloon. Why was I on Circle Bomb? I should have been on Square. Wait, that actually works. Hold up. If I just kill the Talus, or if I get here... Okay, Farosh. Let's calm down. If I get here early enough... Then... I wonder if I could use Farosh's updraft to actually... It wouldn't matter, because... I need to use the Gale... I mean, I would have to find somewhere else that... uses the Gale. Since I need the Gale to be back for later. I need to not forget that. It's kind of annoying when I... What is it? I don't swap back. $6.51, okay. Oh, snap, wait. MZ, thank you for the the $5 donation. A crisp $5 bill. Well, it's not quite a bill, but thank you. Some nuggets. That actually reminds me, I haven't been to McDonald's in like a long while. A billion. More like a billion. It's not raining, so I should be going here. Dang, Cell catching strays. Strays? As in, like, stray kittens? Stray... That is a word. My brain just, like, said, yeah, stray is, like, not the right word. That's not a real thing.
Oh. Oh.
Wasn't that kind of cool? Okay. Not losing that much time. Oh, I don't know if I've checked my Korok count at all this run, which is kind of scary. It's not really scary, but yeah, we're probably fine, right? 593, yeah. Because I'm just not gonna miss anything. But it's probably like this way. Spooky. Speaking of, that was the inside of that Korok's like head. Okay. It like just stopped raining. I was like, why is my bomb arrow active? I don't want to accidentally blow up the shrine orb. If you miss one, how do you find it? So because I know how many Korok seeds I'm supposed to have at every single segment, I can just look at the VOD and check which split the number like it didn't match. And so I know exactly which spot the missing Korok is from. And then from there, usually I can then figure out which Korok I would have missed by like running through the segment in my head. Be like, oh yeah, it's that one, obviously. I remember that section, and I remember exactly what I did and why I would have missed it. Oh, have a night, Gravel. Appreciate the bits. Ten-hour mark, yeah. We got another 4.5 to go, which is like not too bad, I guess. Tawajin. That is a pretty banger line. I feel like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, well, just like Gen 7 was pretty cool. It does not. Yeah, the community voted definition does not include getting all of the treasure chests in the shrines. If you did, then the verification process would be a lot longer. Because, like, what would end up happening is the only way to tell that you've gotten all of the chests in a shrine is either you know how many chests are in every shrine and you, like, mark each one off as you go, or there's, like, a mark on the map, right, when you hover over the shrine that tells you you've gotten all of the chests. But that only appears when you hover over the shrine on the map. So you'd have to, like, hover over every single shrine at the end, or have the verifiers have like a checklist of all the shrines. Yeah, it would be really annoying. Because you'd then also have to like randomly drop all of your like equipment that you've picked up. Because like you don't really need a lot of it, but you end up picking them all up anyway. And it's like, I got a comment the other day on my Hundo PB. I was like, well, you didn't get all of the armor and upgrade it. So, is it really 100%? And it's like, the definition of 100% is such a subjective thing. Like, you really can't please everyone. So we just have a rule set that has been voted on that is, I would say, pretty good. And also avoid some things that are excessive. Like, I don't know, I think it's reasonable to not include the chests in the shrines. And it's like reasonable to not include the all the armor sets. Makes it more fun for the runners. We'll go this way. Two true hundo just to be safe. Yeah, there was Limcube made a rule set. I don't know if he ever ran it. for like true hundo. And this includes like, yeah, getting all the chests inside the shrines. Stuff like that. And then also, like, if you had to pick up all of the armor and then upgrade it, dude, that'd be miserable. So we already spend like 4 minutes, I think, upgrading like 7 pieces of armor. So if you had every single armor set at the end of the run, you would just end up having to sit there mashing A for like, let's see, if 7 sets take like 4 minutes, let's just say, how many armor sets are there? Dude, that'd be like at least 20 minutes of just mashing.
Ah.
Every monster camp chest, yep. Might as well call it 80% You're So Right song. I should change my title right now. We're doing an 80% speedrun. Yeah, I think it's like, you could argue stuff like, I don't know, picking up every equipment type or every item, right? Because the first time you pick up an item, it gives you a text box. So that's like permanent progression of your save file, that once you pick it up, you can no longer get that text box. But yeah, at a certain point, it's not actually like interesting. Oh no. Uh-oh. Surely it stops raining, right? No, it's not gonna stop raining. This Urbosa, please come back. Urbosa's Fury is now ready.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
No way, this is one of those guys? Wait, that's insanely cringe. Oh my god, I didn't realize how cringe that is. Okay, I'm like literally going too fast. So, Urbosa's Fury is not back. Wait, this is the right one? Oh my god, I'm just throwing right now. If it wasn't raining, I wouldn't have to worry about any this nonsense. Also, I got unlucky earlier, so I'm gonna have to go buy the stupid Octorok balloons. This is actually so dumb. I really do feel like I've gotten unlucky in this run. But... Yo, what's up, Onyx? Get back to your... Oh my god, man. This is so stupid. Ah, that guy's not even here.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
This is actually so cringe, man. Well, I could have saved time, but I don't think I will anymore. Okay, that is definitely something I need to practice. The non-Urbosa kill on that Talus when it's not raining. Because I have no idea where I'm supposed to aim. But then it's like, it's not just that. I also got unlucky on the... Essentially, when it transitions from raining to sunny, all of the villagers will start moving. But you actually need, essentially when the mom is like, you gotta be joking, man. I'm actually, this is so stupid. I love Hundo, man. It's such a fun category. Where else are you gonna have RNG where it's like, if it's raining and then it turns sunny, you lose even more time? It's not just, oh, it's raining, so you lose time. It's like, because it transitioned from being raining to being sunny while I was in Lurelin, I lose time because if the NPC is like walking and you can't activate the quest until the NPC gets to its like final position, right? Like, I can't initiate that quest with giving the mom the ingredients until she finishes walking to her destination. Isn't that stupid? Where if she was like, if it was raining, right? She would be chilling in her house and I could talk to her. And it would initiate the quest like normal. But because she was in transit, she wouldn't. And it's the same thing with, there's a lady in Hateno where the same kind of issue comes up, but actually just this run, because it was raining, I found a new solution that seems to work. I don't think you can do the same thing here, though. Well, I guess you can. Yeah, you are forced to do the same thing, but it's just... then you'll have to run from there to the Korok instead of being able to wind bomb straight to it. It's unfortunate. I think that worked. I killed it. Dude, Hundo running is literally, it's not even about saving time. It's more about finding all the stupid ways this game has to lose you time. I should like compile a little list. Because that was like potentially a 40-second time save. Because I'm pretty sure I messed up the Korok. And then because of everything that happened, I ended up losing 40 seconds instead. So that's a swing of like a minute and a half. Which all could have been avoided if it was just sunny. I should check the weather zones. It would be a very, very large time loss. Damageless Hundo. I don't know. I think I'm good. Am I the world record holder of 100%? I am. Yeah, it would be in Wind Bomb list. Okay, so it has been done before by none other than the Jodan. And the way he did it was by using Moon Jump to, like, essentially jump around the map. So it's, like, not super fast. I don't remember his time. I want to say, like, 37 hours or something. But yeah, it took a bunch of attempts. He has a YouTube video on it if you want to watch that. But yeah, I don't think I would want to do that. I could try and become the second person to ever do it. Do you have a guide Okay, if you type exclamation point route, you'll find the document that I used to learn. So it has the resources. It might be hard to follow if you're not familiar with like Breath of the Wild speedrunning already. But it does have several resources linked at the top.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruk. Right around there. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Fishman? What up, Doc? Not the greatest. Bomb. Much better. Okay, I think we are doing better by this point than, yeah, like, my best split time is ahead of PB, but only by 2 minutes. So the fact that I'm still 5.5 minutes ahead means we're doing better than the last time it was, like, on a PB pace run, which is good. Oh, thank you for the raid, Captain Mario. Yo, what's up, Nishishi? Halloween special stream tomorrow. Damn, I'm still thinking about it. So basically, I was planning on doing an RTA Hundo run. Happy Halloween or something. But I also signed up for like there's the Twitch partners can sign up for like the front page promotion, which I've done a couple of times so far. And the date apparently I chose was November 5th. And my plan was to do an RTA Hundo run for that. So I kind of messed up. Because that's like, you know, 5 days apart. So I haven't decided whether or not I want to just do 2. I don't know. Because I could. Or I could, like, not do an RTA hundo for Halloween and just do it for, for the other thing. All monster recipes. I could... I guess I could do that, but... I don't know if I'm really interested in the run itself. Got a PB and SMO any percent? Yo, GG. What was the time? SMO was a 6 speed run. No. Okay. Yep. 114.24, nice. GG's. Cool guy strat. Okay, I actually don't really know what I'm doing differently for that to work. I think I'm like maybe running further back or jumping earlier. Like it could be that further back on the slab it rotates a little bit so you're higher up. But it is pretty wicked. The Spurs are 5-0. Yeah, I've been seeing clips of Wemby, and it's like actually not fair. Like he's just too tall. What are you supposed to do? And it seems like he's able to like actually shoot the ball and stuff. Take his knees out. Oh no. But yeah, like I think I saw a tweet that was like they should, or no, it was, I think had my girlfriend watch the game, and she said we should put in or they should put in a height limit for basketball. And you know what? I could see it. I see the vision. That'd be so goofy. But you know, 7'5" is excessive.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, the Proving Grounds shrines, I feel like Eventide was a really cool atmosphere. Where the Proving Grounds shrines, like, I like the idea, but I don't know, it feels more like Trial of the Sword as opposed to Eventide. For the 2 seconds you were there, well, okay, in the speedrun, doesn't really matter. They're all the same. It's all just part of the run. Cooking Mama. Let's see, place top 10 in all gold medals. What does that even... I've never played a Cooking Mama. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Is a category on SRC? Oh, okay. Okay, I can't imagine it would be that difficult to... I don't know if I should say that, but I just feel like... How competitive is the Cooking Mama speedrunning scene? Only 3 entries. Wait. Almost as competitive as Die Percent, all of them. It seems like it's more competitive, actually. Really? Dude! Wait, what am I doing wrong? That was so weird. I, like, actually twice in a row messed up the Rook thing. Are you saying the record is not that optimized? Hmm. Hmm. No comment. Yeah, if they could chill, I would appreciate it. Because right now, they're kind of being a pain. Alright, heal around. I'm probably gonna lose a little bit of time, but not a lot. Yeah. You're in competition with us now. It's almost like you could make a bounty. Ooh, that's not a good wind bomb. I really need to look back and learn the old setup because it was actually quite good. I just haven't bothered. A 3.5 hours. Oh, snap. That is longer than I was expecting. Okay. I think it makes sense to like pick up as many apples as you can from the spots where you're like required to pick up an apple anyway. So like that tree I cut and then pick up 3, which is nice because in most spots you don't want to have to like pick up your apple. Because you'd be normally like moving to the wind bomb spot, but because I need to pick up an apple so I can do this like menu manip, it is a good spot to pick up more. It's actually a fine wind bomb. I'll take it, whatever. Forgot about this water you're supposed to be drinking. Why can't you just drink it? Just drink it right now. Chug. What, MZ? Do you have a drinking problem? Might drown. That'd be something. Not something good, mind you. Hey, what's up, Boris? I should also drink water. I'll do that at the next opportunity. Yeah, that was almost good. Not quite. Woo, it's letter quest time. Everybody's favorite. Who doesn't love a good letter quest? USPS simulator. Oh man. Really puts it into perspective. Alright, here we go. Gameplay. That is one of the scariest parts of the run, but we're good. You ever see those videos of people? It'll be like some delivery person. He's like driving and like delivering a package while there's just like a blockade of policemen, police cars, dealing with some situation. It's like, man, they don't get paid enough to do that. But that's how you can get 2-day shipping. Okay, but we golded. Oh, snap. Wait, that's RuPog. I think we've thought about like learning how to make our own bread. Haven't so far. You don't have to bake it. Yeah, it's like with me. That was kind of cinematic. My brother getting like really good at cooking stuff. I just get to eat tasty food. And he's the one cooking it, so. Good deal if you can get it. I almost feel like it would make more sense to wait. Yeah, like should I compare to latest run? Wait, that was kind of cool. The Blade Master had like lightning on his blade. Kill. Actually so rude. Holy. Did you see that? That, like, they spawned right where I was climbing the pole. And because of that, I don't think I could climb the pole. Yeah, what's up, Quady? We want this way. Oh. Okay, not too bad. Not too good either. No! You're joking, man. You're joking. That's just so unlucky. Fuck you, dude. The love of Hundo that I feel right now is... It's just overwhelming. That was random lightning. It wasn't like, oh, I'm wearing metal, right? I'm thinking about that. Obviously, it's thunderstorming, so I need to watch out. But you literally cannot do anything if it's like, oh, a random lightning strike hit the other tree. The other tree. That's so dumb, man. Nice, man. Really, really just nice stuff. That Yiga
Urbosa's Fury
spawned
is ready.
like inside of my bomb, so that the bomb's trajectory, or the bomb like slid out of position, so I got a weaker launch. This is just great. I just love this. Why, man? Oh yeah, so this split is full of Yigas. That is... I actually don't know if there's a reason. It's just like Hyrule Field is where all the Yigas spawn in and chase you. I guess it's not even just that, right? Because we go through Hyrule Field before, and I don't think the Yigas are everywhere. But this split is always... It's always like this. But it's usually not, you know, storming. All right, let's see how much time I lose. Okay, I think it's not as bad as I would have expected, but it's not good. Yeah, only 25. I mean, like, yeah, it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Diz? Oh yeah, I love doing that. It's just like, it's a neat little thing. You can run down the wall if you are running on the like left side of it. Nice. A bunch of balls and lava. Oh, yeah. Moakit, I think. Are these like balls that are rolling down a slope at you and you have to like... Yeah, if it's in MSR, it's Moakit. It's the one by the stable. We go there pretty late in this run. But yeah, all the like the balls keep on rolling down the slope at you. You need to like stasis one so that it stops. Oh wait, I need to read that.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
No way, with attack up. Oh, that would be kind of cool. All right. I've been having bad luck, I think, with the weather. Maybe it's all because Ka Okio is going to be beautiful. Sunny the whole time. And I can get... But the thing is, like, I think I already have a pretty good Ka Okio. It's always improvable, though. So, just gotta lock in. Wait, we're okay. I got the bridge. No, 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 no. Okay. Not good. Alright, thank you, Theo. Yeah, Hundo has dropped a lot. I mean, it is like the category with the most room to improve. So makes sense. But yeah, there have been a lot of discoveries that impact Hundo. Oh, thank you, Cosney. Alright, the stall enemies are kind of... They're going crazy right now. Yeah, that one you can actually see it. Kind of. Or like, I think the second shot I did assuming I knew where the balloon was gonna be, but the third one you can see like in the smoke well enough. Need this. Yeah, try to shoot that. And then hopefully this updraft lasts long enough. Go. It is The Legend of Zelda. I'm pretty sure you play as Zelda. Mom, Zelda's the princess. Alright, there we go. Oh, no rain. Oh yeah, Echoes is a great game. SMH. Yeah, no rain, no Lord of the Mountain, and hopefully the rain on the weather forecast does not show up. It shouldn't, right? I think that's too far away. So when the Lord of the Mountain spawns, none of the stall enemies can show up. So the stall Nox we're supposed to kill just doesn't wake up. Or I don't think his body is even there, maybe? Yeah, you have to like reload. So if you reload on the thing, wait, was that not like the sickest shot you've ever seen? And then it was like, yeah, but you can't shoot the other ones. Because I shot 3 with the same bomb arrow. Yeah, it doesn't actually lose that much time, especially on the Switch 2. It is just a little bit annoying. Because you can either reload after picking up the previous Korok, because you get an autosave, or you make it nighttime again with a campfire. And either of those things will get rid of the Lord of the Mountain guaranteed, I think. So you probably lose like 20 seconds, but it's not too bad. Okay. Oopsie.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Whoa. That's kind of a nice shot. The text box ruins it a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Yo's at PGH. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think we should be good on weather. Okay, not great. I need to actually shoot the like vines or thorns instead of completely whiffing. This feels like it's going pretty okay, but in truth, I have no idea how good my Okyo gold is for my PB. Like, I think it's fine, but I would imagine it's quite improvable. Ooh, first shot, nice. Oh my god. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 18, 15. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna lose more time than I'm expecting to lose. Because if it's already at 18,
Pleasure.
that feels slow. I feel like I should be at 17 minutes around this spot. 18 and a half. Solid.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Meh. Meh. Okay, my estimate was wrong. I think Mareep has watched us the longest. That is true. I think, right? Because Mareep... Technically, when I go to... Well, no, I bring Mareep when I cat sit. So it's like very rare that I stream without Mareep. Oh! Okay, that could have golded. It was close. How's the run? It's pretty good, yeah. I think I've only lost a couple of minutes to yeah, I'm down like 2 minutes from the start of today, which is like I'll take that, I guess. How goes it, Olive? Olive, do you support the actions of the cult? To be clear, we're talking about the Cult of Qua. I think that's the name of it. See, that's why you have the skull badge, because you you died. We're sacrificed. Hey, you could always like haunt them forever. At least you're with Whale and Sabo. Wait, what happened to Sabo? I was not informed that Sabo had died. Sabo probably died of old age. What do you mean, probably? MZ, shouldn't you know this? Can't even be bothered to, like, track all the deaths, how people died. Interesting. Hmm. What are the perks? Anything good happening in the cult? We have snacks. Oh, sick. Well, you've convinced me. Feasts? Do you like feast on your fellow cult members? We are a democracy, except for I control mostly everything. Well, what does that mean? What do we think a democracy means? He's asking too many questions for an outsider. Am I safe? I should probably... shoot those in a different order. That way I can get a double hit. Go on. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I'm a fan of fighting mushrooms. Oh, I currently am not a believer. I don't think I'll make it to complete the current set for the event. Like, I do have one more. And I think I can get... Or I have currently 2 huge seedlings. So there's a chance, right? But yeah, unless I get lucky on the next few spins, the chances seem low. Finish the treats, but that's it. I think I finished the treats. I'm like probably still 2 away from the lights, which the lights I feel like are the cool ones. And then yeah, Calvera, it's like I've got one more, so I might get it, but who knows? Oh no, it would happen. It gets rid of his headgear as well. And we need purple. I need, I think, blue. Is the Thunder Helmet actually helpful? Yes. So, weather is random in this game, and so if it ever is like thunderstorming, or if there's lightning, then normally you'd have to take out or take off your metal weapons or metal equipment. But if you have the Thunder Helm, then you don't have to worry about that. Runaway. Runaway campfire. You should route it in before Hyrule Castle. Well, it's not that useful. Like, it is very slightly useful on the off chance there's lightning. Well, actually, there's gonna be lightning somewhere. But it's not like you go out of your way to go get it type of thing. Right? Unequipping your equipment is like... takes like no time. Yo, it's Upsell. Yoink. Yeah, it is more quality of life. Like, it technically saves time, but the amount of time it's gonna save is negligible. All right, burrito nag. I think we're gonna need like multiple people. Hey, thank you for the bits, Lynn. You'll grow an inch. Maybe. I feel like that would be a painful inch to grow. Wheat butter salmon.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Rivali's gale is now ready.
Wait, that's suspicious. Huh? Wait, why did my Rivali's Gale come back like just then? Huh? Am I too fast again? I don't think so. I feel like I wouldn't expect that to be the case, but I'm not sure. Because, like, the other option is that I used Gales at the wrong spot. But I'd have to, like, go and look at my PB to see if I'm supposed to have Gales at that point. Oh, having night VV. Oh, wait. That was a close wind bomb. Honestly, like that wind bomb is not my favorite. Like I used to do on 1.6. I think if you check like my AMQ runs maybe, or potentially all shrines, I used to do like a BLSS, which is obviously no longer possible, but nice. Oh dang. I think generally I'll hear people say they learned how to wind bomb because of like Kiorug, which is the like constellation one in Rock Forest, or the Dueling Peaks shrines. I think those are the most common ones. Or maybe, let's see, any apparatus shrine is a potential candidate. No, the bluebird is gonna be a rotten egg or an unhatched egg. Rest in peace. Platforms on chains. I thought that one was alright. I liked it. Go Blue Jays. Are they winning? The game is tomorrow. So okay, wait. How often do teams normally play in like the regular season? Because I feel like baseball is one of those sports where it's just so bad for your arm, right? Like pitchers are always getting injured. So like if you have to play the games like too close together, then like you can't just use your best pitcher all the time for every game. Why are so many sports teams named after birds? Because birds are cool. The turkeys. Is that one? Piss off Quady. I know how to do that. You just mentioned Kyorug. Or you type Catlick, yeah. One of those two. The cuckoos? Wait, that would be kind of cool. Do they ever have, like, sports in World? Like, imagine in Hyrule, there's some sport that they play, and one of the teams is called the Cuckoos. I guess Hyrule isn't generally big enough for that kind of thing to happen.
Hey. Oh.
There you go. No. There we go. Yo, what's up, bottom? Sub 1430. It'll be hard, I think. Yeah, I think PB shouldn't be too bad if I keep playing the way I'm playing, but I think I'd have to save, yeah, I'd have to save time over PB. For the ending bit. Nice. Oh, that was so dumb. Like, really, really a random lightning strike that hits the tree that I am not right next to. That was, in fact, textbook unlucky. I think I've been hit by a random lightning strike like once. I want to say I saved a clip of it on my like other Switch. Cause like it's possible, but it's just so unlikely. Yeah, the Hinox died. I shot it twice and I heard the sound. Smooth criminal. Hmm.
Oh.
What if I said I didn't know what you were referring to? What the reference was? Would you believe me? I would believe you. I'd be extremely surprised. Okay. Thank you, MZ. Yes, you don't know songs? Come on. Give me like a little credit. Okay, I feel like Wonderwall, I don't know. I don't believe you guys that it's like that popular of a song. And apparently Michael Jackson. Oh, we need to add Weird Al to the list. I'll admit it. I've listened to my fair share of Weird Al Yankovic. Look, I requested a lot of Weird Al because it's peak, you know? AI generated music? Is it some joke about how AI looks like Al? Or is he actually... You typed Al, okay. There you go. Oh, thank you, Michael. Michael, we were just talking about Michael Jackson. Are you guys related? Yeah, you know me. Dude, hold up. What if... When's the last time you guys did connect the dots? Like, I don't know, constellations. You gotta connect all the dots from the different numbers, and then it turns into a picture. Weren't those things so cool? Nowadays, we just, like, Scroll infinite slop. Did I finish Za? No, I haven't. I haven't played it since. I don't remember. Probably like 3 or 4 days ago. I also I can't play it once I start a hundo run. So even if I wanted to play it post hundo, if it's like between day 1 and day 2, my Switch is being used. Ooh, Connect 5 could be fire. They probably tried it though. Or somebody's probably tried it. I would say it's fairly good. I think the start was not my favorite, and then today I've encountered some rough RNG in certain spots. You could do better. All right, Michael. Let's see it. Let's see you do better. Why not connect 1,000? Yeah, it's like, at what point is it impossible to actually win, right? If you do connect 5, is that actually just too difficult to get a winning position? Link, that was crazy. I don't know how you did that. And I would ask that you refrain from doing that. I'll do a hundo run. Oh my goodness. The thing is that even like a good deal? Why would I want you to do a hundo run? I want you to enjoy gaming, not have to do a hundo run for the sake of it. Yeah, I'll do it for Nukel. I'll play through Prime Remastered. Okay, I think Mew. Oh, snap. I should have been saving, like, quite a bit. That's fine. Huh? No way. Okay, I thought that 2 Como was gonna be the, like, big time save. But apparently not. Should have been Mew. That's not good. That is really not good, is it? Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, nice. It's actually incredible how miserable the snowstorms are. Right? Like, they just make you feel unenthused. Close. Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's probably this one. Alright, see ya, Brographs fan. Tomorrow is a new Honda run. I haven't decided whether or not I'm doing it RTA though. But it's gonna be some Halloween hundo. Die% all of them. Okay, 22 seconds. don't know how much spooky decor I could scavenge. Yeah, the Boko is pretty spooky. It's like an uku. Mob Psycho is that's a banger show. Would recommend. Probably top 3 for me.
Oh. Ooh.
Mid-tier starting pitcher money. The thought hadn't crossed my mind. You're right, I should have just been like,
Mipha's grace is ready.
no, not you. Who are you? I don't even know you. You, Laruta. It's not too late. True, my arm, I haven't like completely ruined it. What if, hear me out, I just donate one of my arms? Like, surely they can take something from my arm and give it to a pitcher. And then they just pay me a lot of money for it. There have been some bad pitchers to get 1 year, $10 million deals. You don't see why I couldn't. I appreciate that, Michael, but are you sure you can't see why I wouldn't be able to do that? I took pitching lessons back when I played. My mom decided I had to take pitching lessons. So, like, we paid for those. I don't know why that happened. I don't know. I think I was solidly okay. he like actually just activates. Were you not 6 minutes ahead? What happened? I lost time. I did not play as well as I did last or in my PB, and therefore I am no longer 6 ahead. Fishing lessons. That would be funnier though, actually. Yeah, you can tell I played worse here because I didn't have to wait for Tumbo to wake up. So yes, you do get struck by lightning with the helm, but it doesn't actually do anything, right? You don't get hit by it. The thing that happened was that I didn't get struck by lightning. A random lightning strike hit a tree that was part of a Korok, right? One of those match fruit Koroks where it's 3 trees and you have to make sure like one of the trees has too many fruits and you need to knock down all of the ones that aren't the matching one. But yeah, the lightning struck the other tree. And I just can't do anything about that because it's a random occurrence. Isn't French dialogue 3 picoseconds faster? Nope. We have timed every single language for every single category or for every single cutscene. And French is literally only faster if you're just doing the Great Plateau. The command has the fastest languages for every category. Is there any possible way a Korok puzzle could solve itself? Yeah, I think there are. Bro, fuck you. You suck shit. All right, here's the here's Moakit coming up next. This is the shrine MZ doesn't like. Yes, evil stasis, as at least one person calls it. Okay, I think there's still some spots where I could save meaningful time. Just 1 minute. Actually, I don't know, maybe not. That wasn't so evil, yes. When you can win bomb, it's not too bad.
Oh. Hi.
I think the last thing for Hundo has to use gift. Why would you want to do that? Petition to not allow harming Koroks in the run. That's like the only reason I run Hundo. What the fuck? Already got it. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, thank you for the prime.
Ooh.
What is that?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
First ever lag stop. It's not a lag stop. It's a speed cap. Right, lag stop implies there's lag. But there are other ways a wind bump can fail. Yeah, in Terrytown, that was not a lag stop. There is not enough lag for that. Link was facing slightly too far right, so the angle that I was going for was not correct. I don't know why he was facing further right. Maybe I tried to swing buffer the jump and he targeted some piece of clothing, but it was not lag. Okay, so this one's a fake gold. Well, it's a real gold, but the time loss on retag Zumo is fake. At least some of it. Because I got the Korok. I mean, it should just be faster anyway. But yeah, essentially I got the Korok early. Because I was like making my way over anyway. Where with BLSS, you don't want to stop the BLSS early to get the Korok. That wouldn't make any sense. Because there's no BLSS anymore. It makes more sense to grab the Korok on the way. Real fake gold, yeah. I really gotta drop lower on these trees. I feel like it's I don't know. I'm not getting the tree grabs as consistently as I'd like. Did not see where I was going. Alright, see ya, Mako. Sometimes this happens in real life. I don't believe you. Nope, I've never seen it. That sounds really scary though. Holy. Spiders are chill. I don't know about that. Hey, it was pretty cool though. Nice tourist attraction, having the snow fall from the sky. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to try that. Yeah, I drop both and then go into bullet time. For the hardest splits or parts still left. Let me think. I don't know. Maybe the final Hebra section. No, it's not even that bad though. Let me pull this up. Alright, pray for no rain. But knowing how this run has been going, it's probably gonna rain. Oh, okay. No rain currently. Oh, dude, if it rained at that one stupid shrine, Shayota, that would be lame. I would not like that. Yeah, that's probably... That'd probably be the worst part. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about Hundo is that, like, no individual split is, like, super bad, I would say. They're all fairly the same. It's more about, like, consistency. Are you able to not have stretches where you forget how to win bomb? Yeah, I didn't see if that Fufu even landed in the thing. Yeah, we'll just hope it did. I think it usually does. Lunchables. Yeah, it like generally does. But sometimes I throw both of them, and then one of them won't land in the spot. Oh snap, I forgot about that, yeah. Well, it seems like you might be getting some money out of this. Because I think I should be able to clutch up on this run. It'll be a PB, I think. But maybe not that good of a PB. That's the crazy thing about Hundo, right? Because, like, there's always just so much time save. Because I'm, like, thinking about it, and it's, yeah, if I PB by, like, 3 minutes, I would not be that happy with it, I guess. Because I know it can be, like, 10 minutes. If I play it really, really well. And probably should be more like 5. Okay, pepper, lotus, 3 bananas. Oh no. Holy. I hope it's not too bad. She is bad at cooking. That's kind of rude. Coco is trying her best. And he is doing a great job. Yeah, okay, I went in. I wonder if... Is it faster to scare this person? It's like the lowest hanging fruit. Did I do the Divine Beasts? I did, yeah.
Oh.
I've done all of them.
Huh? Yeah.
I wonder if Icropon doesn't use the cryo block there plus wind bomb because
Hey. Ma.
of something. Because you're like locked to like you can't go faster than a certain amount. Speed. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we are. Pepper. There.
Ah.
Lotus.
Ah.
3 banana.
Ah. Ma.
Hylian. 1, 2, 3. You.
Oh. Ah. Ma.
And then egg. Diamond. 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Egg. Diamond.
Ah.
Spring.
Ah. Ma.
Four, 4, 4. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No. Hold up. Get back there. Yeah, there we go. That's item transmutation, which uses menu overloading. What's the goal? It's to get all of the dragon parts that we need for upgrades later. So instead of using IST, because we only need like a couple of extra dragon parts, it ends up being more efficient to use transmutation, as well as you need to like actually collect the dragon parts first. So if you needed to do like IST to duplicate them, you do IST so early that you'd need to then go and like find the dragons and whatnot, and that would be pretty slow. Yeah, the reason it's not technically, well, it's like you transmute the items into different items, so it's like you don't actually duplicate. But yeah, it's kind of neat. I honestly think it's like a cooler method than IST. I don't know, IST is too like too broken, I think. Dude, he doesn't question it. He's like, yeah, you just annihilated that guy. but you also saved my saved my life, so really can't be mad. Yeah, like it wiped him off the face of the earth, and then literally it doesn't even care. Just cold-hearted. Okay, I could have saved 20 seconds there. I don't know why I didn't. But... I guess like the transmutation stuff. Yeah, I did end up having to like swap on the Blizzrod or Ice Rod. Which is not ideal. Fun fact, I think that's the last of the apple offering Koroks. I guess like the Sheikah know about shrines, right? Right, Taloneg is right there in their village. But I guess it's not like active until later. Does anyone in this world know about anything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. True, they probably haven't. I don't know, people were pretty accepting of random shenanigans. Also, yeah, it is kind of like the Sheikah of old were kind of baller. What do the Sheikah do now? I guess Kura is like doing crazy science. Yo, what's up, Sly? How goes it? Thank you for the good lucks. I'm gonna do another. A slight time loss, actually. Nice. Sly, did you see Noman did did a K-pop dance? He kind of slayed. You know, I used to think that Toto Saw was like one of the most satisfying wind bombs, and I don't know why I thought that. Like, it is a good wind bomb, but also, at least the way I do it, it doesn't feel quite as perfect. See, I heard a theory about ancient arrows that they initiate some kind of teleport. You're saying I'm not just killing people? I feel like that's not as fun. Holy, so much height. There we go. See, I love that interaction right there. Basically, I need to get... Yeah, I need to initiate the shrine quest by talking to Caleb, but I don't actually need to like listen to him at all. I can just talk to him and then say, yeah, see you later. And that's enough. You actually just run in, say hi, bye, and then leave. Okay, this time left of south. What?
Rivali's Gale
I
is
think
now
that's
ready.
like literally never happened. Huh? I'm pretty sure I've legitimately never had that happen. Right, like where did the first one go? I'm pretty sure that one is pretty, or is consistent. Whatever. Guess maybe I should drop down. Alright, I think this is fine.
It is my pleasure.
I'm surprised that worked. That seemed quite low. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 9 and there you go. Yeah, I wonder if I could do like a square first midair there. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think you actually save time. But that's always a spot where it feels like you don't actually want that much distance. It's like if there was ever a spot to do a square first midair, maybe that's it. No. I don't know. Not 100% sure what I would do. Because I think I'm going to do Hundo EX, so with DLC.
Oh.
But like currently the plan is come January I'm gonna run a different game. Or rather, come January I'm gonna start running other 3D Zelda speedruns. Oh no, I'm not supposed to do that. Whatever. I keep on making that mistake. Yeah, like OOT. It'd be OOT, MM, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword are the ones I haven't done runs of. There they are. Yo! Spirit Tracks is not counted as one of the 3D Zelda games. It's those are like 2.5D or something. It's, sister is approaching. Yes. Shoulder check that girl. Yeah, I did. And I might do it again. I should grab the Omega Bow. That's why I shoulder checked her. Like, because she, like, runs over and tries to get in your way. You're trying to talk to Nib, right? And then she's like, let me just waste your time. I don't have a quest. There we go. Got her again. We're just playing tag, you know? That's all. There's probably a wind bomb I can do from there. I feel like Link's not really built for that, though. He's kind of small. Like, he's got the spirit, but I just don't think he could. Yeah, you know what? You got me. There aren't enough people in Hyrule. You'd have to start recruiting the children. Oh, hello, Astral. Hope you can get to sleep soon. Just okay. All right, now I'm just running into everyone. That one was not on purpose. Enlisting children into the football team, the football league. See the end of the run. Oh snap, are you staying up? There's still like another hour. Oh, have a good night, MZ. There we go. Tano-o. No. Oh. Yo, what's up, Ori Bunny? Is that a glitch? No, it's nice as you can... whatchamacallit? You can just buy all the pictures. Otherwise, like, this run would be really bad. If you had to take a picture of literally everything... Oh no. But what's interesting is there is a glitch involved in completing the compendium. So we make sure to sell, it's like 900 ancient screws? No, ancient springs? Yeah, springs. Essentially, the last item that we sell at a shop needs to be something we have a lot of, because then when you go to buy the compendium pictures or like unlock the compendium pictures at the tech lab, it for some reason autofills based on the number of items you like sold, well, at like the last time you sold to a shop. For some reason that value gets used. And so I end up getting like a bunch of free pictures. And it's the kind of thing where it's like, how do you, even if you did that in a casual playthrough, like there's a high chance that, well, maybe not like a super high chance, but there is a fairly high chance that you end up with extra pictures. Because all it would require is for you to have sold some items from the, or sold items at a shop, and then gone to talk to them at the tech lab. But it doesn't really save much time. It's like a couple of seconds. Not having to buy an extra set of pictures. Because it's not like you can unlock the full compendium. You can only unlock like one of the categories. Full stealth gear, or you could just run in. Guns blazing. There's a Lionel, just run up, snap a picture, warp away. The butterflies, oh, that's true. You can't choose those ones, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I got that. He's dead. Dodge. No! No! Is it really raining? They wouldn't do that to me again. No, they would.
Oh.
Why would they do that to me? I swear this run has had actual garbage, like weather RNG. It's just like so annoying. It annoys me. Hey, what's up, Liz? Yeah, I've been thinking of getting a haircut soon. Please sign my anti-rain petition. I'd sign that, yeah. Easy. Thank you, Bob. You know what's funny is I actually I'll like check when was the last time I got a haircut by looking at my VODs channel, like thumbnails. It's like, oh, okay, so the last time I had long hair was here. Oops, I think it's one of these. I mean, like, that's one way of keeping track of it. Without, like, I don't have to do anything, right? It'll just have the info. I just go look. Hey, what's up, Roms? Thank you for the good luck. Will you end stream after this run finishes? As opposed to? Salty run back. You're right, I should just start an RTA run right after. Yeah, dude, honestly, the switch to is kind of crazy for Hundo. Yeah, thank you, Bings. Spooky redback. Yeah, I would be a ghost by the end of it. Wouldn't need a costume anymore. Huh? Wait, how did that gold? That's suspicious. 854. No, we're good. Huh. I guess we're good. False alarm. Right here. I believe there's only 4 BTBs. Wait, 5? Okay, wait. So we've got Cryo. Oops. We got Cryo Mag on plat, and then we have Satori
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Hateno. Or Satori, Castle, and then Hateno. So I think it's 5. It is actually like, wait, that seemed way too fast. Let me check my Korok count. Yeah, my assumption is that I've messed something up. 6 if you put Tabantha Tower back in. There should be... Okay, because we wind bomb like all the way there. I think there is room for maybe one more. Yeah. That it might be more optimal to find a BTB setup to get to Tabantha Tower, but I haven't looked. But yeah, it's basically the same. The route as before. Hey, what's up, Frozen? Is Switch 2 gameplay more fluid than Switch 1? Yes. Like, way more fluid. It's actually super nice, because you don't have to fight lag. The load times are faster. Overall, it's just, like, much nicer. For 100%. Do we not do bombs BTB? Yeah, because you have to get tower. So we run to bombs. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, no lag at all. You really just have to aim your wind bomb in the right direction and then go. Yeah, like, I honestly recommend to anyone who has run Hundo to like try it out. It is insane. It feels so nice. Okay, so we'll go this way. Well, there are dead angles, but that's like a speed cap. You'll never have lag stops. So yeah, you do still have to worry about the angle that you're wind bombing, but it's much easier to do now. Watch out for boulders. I actually forgot. Yeah. But never punished. Take up that. Go. HMC reference. Yeah. The Breath of the Wild devs really outdid themselves. Yeah, it's like I would say that, you know, load times save time overall, like this is faster. But there's a second time save that you get just from not messing up nearly as much. Because it's easier to play on the Switch too for most of the run. Yo, what's up, Dead for Life? I'm doing pretty alright. It is kind of crazy though, that like... I am legitimately going to be losing like a few minutes to my PvE. Yeah, I did a really good job on day 2. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm so good at this. I can even do it in the rain. That's what you get when you practice. Did it work? Now that you're properly boiled. That makes me think of when I would watch my brother play Night Rain, he would just always be picking up boiled crab. Because that was the item that, like, boosts your defense, I think, by a lot. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. That was a sick wind bomb. Wait, that was so good. You feel like a boiled crab. Is that a good thing? Okay. Another gold. 5.5 seconds. Dude, my sum of best right now is a 1406. Like 04. It might actually happen. Sub 14 sum of best. I'm currently like, what, 11 minutes faster than my Switch 1 sum of best. It is a boba. You got a keen eye. Oh, Boo would be a good one. We do OJ with pulp or without? Without. Another gold. No way. I guess I have to leave. What, you can't hang around people who don't like pulp? Let me get this way. You would do double pulp if that was an option. At what point should you just, I don't know, eat oranges? What's the point of the juice? I like second guessed myself right there. Milk with pulp is not. I don't like that. Heads up X3. Yeah, first try. Every Korok should be its own split. You know, you're able to run Hundo. You can be the change you want to see in the world. Do you think the percent of the speedrun is shrine/seeds versus doing the actual story? The actual story? Okay, so in all main quests speedrun. Whoa, wait, that could actually be a good win bomb. I might start doing that on purpose. Yeah, an all main quest speedrun is 2.5 hours. No, actually, unrestricted, it's 2 hours. Right, so if you don't include any shrines, yeah, it's about 2 hours. So, essentially, the rest of the run, like 12 hours or so, is gonna be... No way, man. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong on this wind bomb. Like, I don't actually know how to do that wind bomb. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. This is gonna be a bad split. I should have done another wind bomb. I didn't think it was gonna be that slow. Shugema, more like Shugema. Some have done that. Yes. There are crazy people in this world. Oh, I'm good at this game, aren't I? I messed up my own strat. Personally, you think it's the best category for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, it's the best category for viewership. That's for sure. On Twitch. I personally am not a huge... Like, it's fine. But I don't prefer it to, like, shorter speedruns. You'll feel that way about Tears of the Kingdom too eventually. Well, I don't know. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is kind of old edge. I'll have you know, Bings, my command is still not correct. I still haven't fixed the mistake. I think, right? Yeah, I didn't include the what is it? Maxing your stamina, hearts and stamina. You guess you forgive me? More like I forgive you, you know? You're the one who messed it up in the first place. That being said, it is kind of like I copied your homework and am blaming you for getting it wrong. Which is like based, right? Oh my goodness. No, no Cell. I said Tears of the Kingdom is a little bit. And then I think I paused. A little bit dedge is how I describe it. Honestly, like, I feel like Breath of the Wild's... It's not like super lively either, but I don't know, I like this game better. Also, Hundo in Tears of the Kingdom is like... I don't think I would like it as much. True. Like, they would actually only need to probably pay me $1 million and then I'd do it. See how reasonable I am? So, you don't even have to win like the mega giga jackpot. Look, you better start buying lottery tickets. I don't know. And hey, when you win the lottery, to be able to pay for me running Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, you can also thank me for getting you to buy a lottery ticket that won. What incentive would I have to stream? Well, streaming is the... on, curve it. Okay, that was not quite as good. It's still good though. No, I would stream the Hundo run for sure. Or rather, Hundo runs. For as long as I think is like appropriate. And then after that, I don't know. Just like stream for fun. Yeah, for the love of the game. You know, in theory, I am doing all of this for fun. Otherwise, I would have tried to get a job in some other higher paying field. What? Oh, Link. What was that? Right, do you see why that was, like, ridiculous? Because that was ridiculous.
Oh.
$1 million, he only does one run. No, I would do multiple. I mean, hey, like $1 million isn't... I don't think that's enough to retire for the rest of my life. Unless I'm real good with my finances. I won't eat for 2 weeks if you do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Huh? True, almost done.
His Grace is ready.
And we're like at the best part of the run. Who doesn't love mashing? Yeah, I tried to shoot the thing. It didn't work because it's raining. Does it look like it's raining? No. Is it allowed to rain in the canyon? No. Actually, is it allowed to fake rain here?
It is my pleasure.
Blue sky rain? Because it seems to do that pretty frequently. But then it always like sorts itself out. I don't know, I feel like the weather zones here are wacky and weird. No, it's an art form. You gotta practice. See the light. I believe though. Okay, I guess we just do it this way. Oh, wait, Bings, there was this spot. I don't remember exactly where. I mean, honestly, it would be pretty easy. Okay, we're just gonna skip this split then. Yeah, that wind bomb is so cool. And I'm actually, like, decent at it now. But yeah, essentially, I should be getting the Korok behind the statue after, because I think this wind bomb most of the time doesn't make it all the way. Where, like, with BLSS, it's free. Yeah, what's up, Jam? Cloud. So I need to change in my splits, like what my a Korok count should be, and also what my gold is. It would be really funny though. Like, imagine I forget to grab it. There's a different category for Hundo with DLC. That I'll probably do somewhat soon. The map percent would tip you off before you warp. That's assuming I check it and I know what it's supposed to be. Which I think it's supposed to be 0.35 or something. Before the warp to Terrytown. Oh, maybe I should actually be like mashing. Well, nah, it doesn't really matter. This isn't sub 1430. So yeah, basically, I started the day off minus like 7 minutes, and I'm gonna end the day off probably like minus 3 minutes. So wait, that means I lose like 4 minutes over the course of the. Oh yeah, it is 0.66. Okay, wait, is 0.35 the check at that one other tower? Like the first tower that we get to with map percentage. And even then, I think it's the wrong number, potentially, because in the dock, the route is not quite the same. Yeah, it's probably 0.66, and then 0.83. All right, one more. Yeah, like it's probably a good idea to make a new one, but also I don't know, too much work. Oh, I need to swap to circle. There's also a solid chance, like I barely checked right there. Barely remembered to look at my map percentage. Too many core rocks in this game. I think there need to be more rocks. Yo, we got them all. Huge. Yeah, we get 999 and then we sell basically all of them. But there are also a lot of rocks. Like if you count the number of rock Koroks, I'm sure that's a lot. I, for one, am not counting them. But, you know, feel free. Do you think your time isn't valuable enough? All rock speedrun? Wasn't that like a Small Ant video? For Tears of the Kingdom? Yo, what's up, Azulon? How do you define that? Well, it was, I think that he had to go and collect all of the Talus hearts? Something like that? I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Quady. Don't worry, I'll definitely hit it. You don't have to fact check it. But I'll definitely hit the Twin Bridge Wimbong. All rocks son or all trees daughter? Well, you know, for anyone caught up in One Piece, Rocks is kind of the goat. So I'm not gonna say any more than that. You'll hit the one time I'm not here, yeah. That would be kind of crazy. How far can you push this category? I would guess maybe like I would say like at best a 14, like 19. But he promised he could get sub 13, and if not, he would give us all $100. That never happened. But I can probably get a sub 14 sum of best. How about that? Well, you know, if somebody gave me $100 million to run Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, then I'd have enough money to actually give you guys all $100. Can you get a Subway sandwich? I think I could afford it, yeah. But I don't know when Subway closes. I'm actually kind of curious about the sub dog. What's up, dog? Not much. How are you? Apparently, the Subway sells hot dogs. At least in, New Zealand. A hot dog is not a sandwich. Wait, he literally just explained it to me. I love how, like, why does Kilton auto select use Mon, but he doesn't auto select exchange for Mon? Right? Isn't that weird? It's like the first time you talk to Kilton, you have to get Mon, like, explained to you. But then after that point, hold up. Monster extract, wheat bitter, sugar. I don't know. Yeah, we got all of them. Killed all the bosses. Yeah, I should find that.
Oh.
There's this one IGN post about the like 24-hour any percent marathon that I did. And the comments were like, well, classic IGN. But there were some pretty funny ones. I should go back and look.
Oh.
Because there was one where it's like, what? He couldn't have beat the game. There's like, I think hundreds of bosses. Like, he couldn't have done that 24 times in, or 50 times in 24 hours. And yeah, one of the things he had mentioned was like, to beat the game, you have to beat, hundreds of bosses. So he was presumably talking about all of the mini bosses in Hundo, the Taluses and Moldugas. No, not the front page one. Hey, Fishman, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Ooh, GG to Hudson.
Oh.
As impressive as a feat like this is, there's something very cringe about all the skips, clips, and glitches. I acknowledge the dedication and skill, but still, it just feels greasy. I gotta find that comment. I feel like that's another really good one. Oh, thank you, XG. Oh, this one's probably only gonna be like 3 minutes. If even 3. But yeah, it's like day one. The crazy thing is, as good of a day one as this was, it really wasn't that like fantastic. Because it was like the best day one I've had by a couple minutes, I think. Oh, maybe like a minute. But yeah, like day one, I really didn't feel that good about it at the start. Because I was like probably 2 or 3 minutes behind a previous attempt. didn't understand VLSS. They thought you were confusing it with BTBs. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder how many people like watched the Breath of the Wild speedruns from back in the day, but you missed a location. Are you just like lying for fun? Happy Halloween. Yes, it is now the day. What if, while trick-or-treating, somebody gave you a Korok seed? Would that be Pog? You'd eat it. What if it smelled bad? That's an emote, of course it is. It's actually a really good emote. Did Smallant's original video have VLSS? It's probably all they watched. His original video? I'm not sure which one. Because I know he's like... He's done VLSS, and he's done BTBs. Or Bounce That Boys. So... Yeah, he certainly has made videos about the BTB route. He's also made videos about runs with BLSS, I think. If there was a bowl of Korok seeds and it said take one, how many would you take? I would take one, actually. Because I am a good person. $900. I also wouldn't want 900. Little poops. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't take any. Yeah, there's also like a class of person who's like only watched the terminal montage video. Uh, 75, 42, 13. Two of those. Yeah, that's correct. Excuse me, princess. Yeah. That's true. No, I didn't get it. It is actually an impossible wind bomb. Do you delay bullet time? Well, yes. Okay, so it's not an impossible wind bomb. It's hard to do at the end of a hundo run, and also without having practiced that much.
Oh.
But yes, you are supposed to delay bullet time.
Oh.
But like, it's not worth failing the wind bomb outright, right? It's like it saves at most maybe 5 seconds. So
Ah.
I would rather hit a wind bomb and then have to do a wind bomb back than like fail it completely.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oi.
Yo, what's up, cat? Thank you for the good luck. It is literally right at the end. But hey, maybe I could get hit by lightning. Actually, even if I got hit by lightning, it wouldn't matter. But we are about to finish the run. There we go. Holy, 43 seconds saved? Wait, why? It must have been Rona Concha. There we go. GG, new Hundo world record. We'll just skip through this to make sure. Thank you for all the GGs. No gold to end it. Yeah, I don't know which split that would have golded. I would assume Rona Kacha.
All of your memories of us from 100 years ago.
GG's delivery service.
I am here.
Did you know, Mikey,
Inside
that
Hyrule Castle.
this
It
cat
is
right
now
here
time for you
from
to defeat
Kiki's delivery
Ganon.
service is actually named Gigi? Okay, 14, 42, 77. Two of these, 100%. And all 7 of the permanent armor pieces upgraded. Is yeah, no, I guess next run will be sub 1430. So that'll be Pog. Will this go on YouTube? This is gonna be on the VODs channel. I will not be uploading it to the main channel. I'll probably upload a future PB to it, but not this one. This one's like an intermediate PB. Okay, so I guess I lost 3 minutes. So day 2 started. Oh, where is it? Where's Joe Luna? Korshohu. Okay, after Shodan 2. So I was 6 minutes and 57 seconds ahead, and then by the end I was 4 minutes ahead. So yeah, I lost like 3 minutes from the start of day 2 to the end of it. I mean, in a way, it's like cool because that does mean like the day 2 I got my PB or my last PB was actually very solid. Because it has been hard to compare to. Because I had a different run earlier that was like, I think 6. No, it was probably like 5 minutes ahead after day 1, and then I finished the run like a minute behind. It was something like that. So I lost like a lot of time. But yeah, I don't know. That is a Hundo world record. And yeah, tomorrow we'll run it back. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it RTA. Really gotta decide that one soon. All right. Did you hit Twin Bridge? uh, I got a wind bomb to the bridge. How about that? Did you hit the bridge, Twin? I did. I hit both of them. Next time for sure. Maybe I should practice it. Here, we'll try it right here. If I get this second try, then I don't know. I think we should like remove some of the time from my IPD. Like Bings, if you're the one verifying this, if I hit this, then just like remove 5 seconds or something. So you'd be like, you aim here and then wait, that kind of works. That's technically still faster. That was pretty bad though. Okay, wait. So how do I wind bomb from here to the horses? Because aren't the horses right there? Okay, let's assume you land here, right? Because this is where you're supposed to land. Maybe it's just like this direction. Oh, it's actually kind of awkward. Oh, is it a square first? Okay. You do a square first? But what if you land on the ground? Then it's like harder to get onto the horse. Maybe it's a good thing that I've failed it every time. Well, yeah, okay, so like you can do a square first that makes it. It's just I don't like doing square first, right? I have a higher chance of messing it up and landing too low than if it's a circle first. Alright. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat. Let's see. How about I send you guys to Wool Hike Song? He is speedrunning. I was about to say Wool Hike Song. No, he's speedrunning Silk Song. So if you haven't like finished Silk Song, be wary. He's like at the beginning of the run, so there shouldn't be spoilers, but
Rivali's Gale
this will be the thingamajig. Good luck, the dinosaur, and yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow for some Halloween hundo. Bye.